Oi! Oi! What are you doing there? I see you, Jelly. I see you. What do you think you're doing there? I don't think she's gonna respond. I think she showed up and went to fuck off. Oh, ad break. Darn you, ad break. Well, at least I can actually tell when an ad break's happening now. I just unmuted you. Just unmuted me, eh? Alright, you have Prime, don't you? So you probably just... Can you use Prime for like the Twitch Turbo? Probably not, right? 0 out of 20 sub points. Why would I need 20 sub points? In not ads? No ads for you? You probably have an ad blocker, don't you? How could you do this, Jillian? I'm not gonna get my 1 penny from the 3 hours of advertisements I have. How could you do this? I don't know how to use those or get them. Then how the hell do you have Twitch Turbo? Twitch Turbo, or... Because I know you definitely ain't subbed to me. It's like my models. Just had a mini vape ad for like 20 seconds. Oh, okay. Okay, so you had one of those less intrusive ads. That's good. That's fine. I'd prefer that over my entire stream just getting interrupted by an ad. I know a lot of people don't like them, but I absolutely prefer them because then it means I don't have to use an ad block on the website and I can still enjoy the content. Sure, I'll get blasted later. Blasted what? For what? Oh, blasted by ads later, I see, yeah. Probably. They still have at least some that just interrupt the stream entirely. Maybe it won't be like that. Maybe YouTube should take a hint from Twitch's ad system. That way I can enjoy my video without having to have an ad interrupt the whole video. They can absolutely do it, but they just aren't going to, I'm sure. Anyways, pause that. Whoop. Is Final Fantasy good? Still. Random robo-mount. Man. I should be at like the beginning of Shadowbringers post content. Oh my god, look at all the... There's so many just random side missions. All of these are useless. Not a single one's blue, so I don't care for them. there's some areas of this that I haven't been to yet. But again, I'm doing post-content, so I guess I'll run into these in a moment. From here, I might actually start running into them now. Where's my objective? This way? Okay. I don't remember anything. Allies of Ronco, we have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and its means dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Rekatika Falls. It was there we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. Again, with the CK, it's a weird way of spelling magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come, for Ronco was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. It is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. That's interesting word choice. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture in the ruins, clutching our staff at night, wishing it were... Oh, it's not the... Oh, well then. Let's just we be going. Oh my god. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's better I do not know. I forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours in the ruins, bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for Katana Revel. I'm sure I, fuck up so many names. Oh my god, I forgot I had Pokeball. I thought about disabling that. I might still do it. I'm not sure it's really worth keeping on my channel. Where am I going? Oh. Doing a dungeon? It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal and Dreamer door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view the first mission back. And I have a bunch of cutscenes to go through. God damn it. Let me check something here. Oh my god, you can actually see this. Insane. I think I have something. This one? Oh. What is it? I don't remember. funny. You weren't able to see that before. I wonder what changed. No, I actually should find it, because if it's on the wrong setting... Actually, let me just... Let me put it on this screen, because I don't know if it'll, like, accidentally show up. If it does, it's going to be really bad. Where is it? Is it this? Here it is. Okay, yeah, no, that's a bad setting. Why is it on that setting? Okay. There. That should be fine. Just in case for some reason something happens. Oh, this might be in Japanese. I don't think I ever took it off Japanese, which is fine.
Not
the voice I thought she'd have.
随分と大きな石像ね。論下では様々な動物を神獣として崇めていたはずだけど。
Oh, okay, I'm supposed to... just...
これはどう見ても普通の動物じゃないわね。とっても迫力がありますね。なんだか生きてるみたいです。
Don't say that. That makes me think it's... Actually, it's just been encapsulated in stone and it's real.
Go! ちょっと。そしてこちらはおなじみのフクロウの石像ね。
閉ざされた扉はこの奥にある。見ての通り、片方の台座にだけフクロウの石像が置かれている。以前のように空いた台座に石像を運ぶという試練だろうか。
それにしては単純すぎるわ。一見すると妨害する機構もなさそうだし。
You probably should have said that sooner. I think those two are gonna pick up that statue right now.
待って、ここに論下文字が刻まれているわ。 汝英雄の眠り妨げるは封印されし心中呼び起こすと知れ。待ちなさい。何が起こってんの？
大変です。やっぱりこれ生きてます。
God damn it.
まったくこうなったらやるしかないよね。
What? Oh, battle arena, of course. Oh, God, I gotta do this solo. You trespass mortal upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. To heroes proven, learned, and wise, a covered soul shall be their prize. Oh. Am I supposed to be remembering something? You would see theirs set free. Answer me these riddles 3. Oh, shit. Deft of paw with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Deft of paw. What was the riddle? Deft of paw with kin do I vie. Betterment of the whole to our efforts descry. This one? Twas the keen and shrewd, its spirit exits ingenuity, a virtue by which Runkins did prosperity pursue. Okay. For this mistake, a single talisman I shall take. Shit. If this is information I was told before, it's been months, so with fearsome fang I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not attack. What am I? Wolf. What was the riddle? With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Should be a wolf. Owls and serpents don't have packs. Indeed, with spirit of the wolf, their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. Rose answers you did discern, thus to you a soul returns. Okay. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? Serpent? It's a serpent. It's easy. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, I lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. That was 3 riddles. What about you stole one? And how do I get the other one? How do I get the other one back? Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. Memory game? Okay. Twixt these talismans, hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Oh. Okay. There she is. Okay, so what's this one? Here's your Stola. Oh, okay. Got your Stola back. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, that ain't it. I'm assuming I don't want to have a pair of those. That might summon something dangerous. Not use one of these two, right? There it is. Our comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. Combat? One worthy of she who the Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Okay. That's the wrong one. Oh. That's not good.
ここで沈んでもらう。
Hero, this trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Oh, yeah? Okay. Just want to be sure I was there.
Huh. 元の部屋に戻ってこられたようね。あなたのおかげでとんだ試練を受けさせられたわ。
まあまあ、これで扉の封印も解けるんだし、結果オーライだ。
This girl.
さて、汝英雄の眠り妨げるわとのことだったわね。だいたい見当はついているけど、果たして。
Deserved slumber. What hero? Hmm.
やっぱりここは霊廟だったようね。埋葬されているのは
There it is, the
おそ
ads
らく
from
古代
Minute
ロンカ帝国の英
15.
雄。
あの壁画に書かれているのはビース族の魔導士。まさか大魔導士チュナの墓だというのか。
Breaking into your community is back. Are they?
とても高名なロンカ時代の英雄だ。その魔法は神のごとく強大で、悪しき軍勢を蹴散らし平和をもたらしたという。
てっきりおとぎ話だと思っていたけど、本当に存在したんだね、シュナって。あ、私は信じてました。
これはまさか星の雨が降り、
Light of fallen
Hey.
stars, great power
大いな
awakens.
る力に覚醒せん。
言い伝えによると、大魔導士チュナは真実を見抜く目や心の声を聞き取る耳を持っていたそうだ。
それが事実なら間違いなく超える力ね。だとすればなんてこと、全ては偶然ではないのかもしれない。世界に降り注ぐ星の雨、流星雨を見た者は異能に目覚める。それは原初世界でもたびたび報告されている事象なの。その理屈は用として知れなかったけれど、一つ仮説を立てることができそうだわ。ここに描かれた流星雨の絵、忌憚な御影堂で見た終末の壁画に似ていなくて、あるいはエメトセルクが見せた終末の光景に。あなたも世界を焼き尽くす無数の流星を見たはずよ。
Mm.
水晶校たちが作ってくれているソウルサイフォンしかり、魂と記憶というのは密接にして繊細な関係を持っている。私たちの魂のどこかに遠い過去に見た終末の風景が焼き付いていたとしたら、それに似た流星雨を見た時に何かしらの反応があるのかも。そうね、そうだわ。超える力については未だエーテル学的な解明がなされていない。 だとすれば、終末の早期によって発露する人が分断される前の古代人だった頃の力という可能性も。ごめんなさい。私としたことが何の根拠もない憶測を語りすぎたわ。エーテル学を治める者としてあるまじきことね。なんとかこの説を裏付ける証拠が欲しいところだけど、それはここで見つかるものじゃない。ただこの壁画を見ていたら、あの幻影都市で目にした終末を思い出してしまったというのは本当よ。そう、エメとセルクは最後に彼らが生きていたことを覚えていろと言ったわ。
我ら守り手が遺跡を守ってきたように、論家は過去から受け継がれたものを大切にしていた。しかしだからこそ戒めを込めた過去を明かす者、時のものにあらずということわざを持つ。その意味はこうだ。過去を読み解いたつもりでいても、読み解いているのが今を生きるものである以上、今の観点や願望が必ず入るということ。
確かに一理あるわね。私たちは幻影都市で終末を目にしたけれど、そこで感じたことには私たちの常識や思想による影響が少なからず入っていたはず。エメトセルクが守っていた真実を正しく継いでいくのは存外難しいことなのかもしれないわ。さて、これ以上論家の英雄の眠りを妨げるのも悪いわね。そろそろファノブの里に戻りましょう。
Your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That as well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiona and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We've seen the change you have wrought, and the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among the bees who will not know of all you have done for Norvrand. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Rektika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then, as ever we shall await your return with open arms. Oh, I gotta choose food. Food. Although we learned not of the Asians, the insight we gained in the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarian, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Absolutely, Yastrola. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Runar. How's it going, buddy? Jamie, it is so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. My apologies. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. Or perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here and slither both from top to bottom. If you'd be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Isgir, we might finish before Runar's done cooking. Just gotta help clean, alright? A broom for Master Matoya. I can't imagine why she would need such a thing, but here you are. It is old, but sturdy and sure to suffice. Okay. Not sure why he's confused why she needs a broom. Interesting, Agir was able to find a broom for us. Yes, they were. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. But I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Just gonna give it magic. She's doing what Master Matoya did. You didn't want to think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Time to arise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Oh, it's small. An X-Blad appears. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining cleaning quarters for said pursuit. Oh, I probably have this. I would dearly miss this place, these people. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Our broom's so small. Master Matoya, this was like normal sized rooms, for hers is like a little one. It's cute. Oh, he's all sad because he realizes she's not coming back. Something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It's been a long day, is all. I see. Drilla, thank goodness you're still here. Alphanon? I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Northrend in his quest to spread the truth of warriors of light and flood. And it seems, news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him in every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed this is just another Assi employee, yes? They've come endured courses before and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. And I'll say, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay nearby Sin Eater to earn locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find the one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Renee I returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Ryan believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. Woven. And that is where we will start our search. Is he gonna bring up the fact that she was called Y'shtola? Mr. Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Well.
ああ、はぐれ積み食いなら片付けておいたぞ。
以前と比べると積み食いの数も減っていますから、すぐ。
これであとはアルバートを語るものを待つばかりだね。
そういえばサンクレットたちは無の大地の調査をしてるんじゃなかった？
まだ調査中ではあるが、こっちも尋常じゃない事態だからな。一旦中断してでも力を貸すさ。
私も皆さんのお役に立てればとサンクレットについてきました。
Yeah, weren't they like following in a third trace out in the empty?
やっぱりみんなが揃うと頼もしいわね。
Is this everyone? I feel like someone's missing. No, this is everyone.
ああ、戦いの可能性が否定できない以上、万全の布陣で臨みたいからね。
どうやら目当ての者も現れたようです。
今度はこっちが一足遅かったようだな。
Who are you?
なあ、思い出さないか？俺たちが初めて出会った時のことを。お前が倒すべき蛮神を俺たちが先に倒しちまったよな。ラーバナとか言ったか。そういや、まだ礼を言ってなかった。俺はお前のおかげで蘇ることができたんだ。本当にありがとな。 あいつはいいやつだった。随分と経っちまったから、もう会えないのかな。なるほど。茶番はやめろということか。まあ、君たちを騙せるとは思っていなかったがな。私はアシエン・エリディブス。エメトセルクの再現した町を歩んだであろう君たちには、こうも名乗れよ。
I do not remember Nelitibus. It's been too long.
真なる人を導きし14人委員会の調停者である。と。
聞かせてくれ。君の目的は何なんだ？
調停者として14人委員会の決議を成し遂げること。他のアシエンたちと同じだと思ってもらって構わない。
それをただの破壊活動とはもはや言うまい。私たちも君たちもそれぞれに守りたい人々がいて、だからこそ戦うのだと。しかしエリディブス、せめて一度共に考えることはできないだろうか。エメとセルクが最後に彼女に覚えていろと己の歩みを託してくれた意味を。
そうね。あの人がたどり着いた結末は、あなたにだって何かを伝えようとしているのではなくて、
エメトセルク。残念だよ。君らしくないことをしたものだ。宿願を達成するまでの長き道のりの中で、誤った見識を持つ者がいれば、それを正すのも調停者の役目。エメトセルクの抱いた考えが、私たちの歩みを止めようとするものであるならば、いかに彼の言葉でも私はそれを認めない。そもそもなり損ないの歴史を見てみる。100年前のアルバートたちのことですら、都合よく解釈していたじゃないか。そして今、民は私の言葉一つで手のひらを返している。エメトセルクのことだって所詮は同じようなもの。ああ、お前たちはいつもそうだ。忘れ、誤り、その小さな手から何もかもこぼし続けている。そんな存在が私たちの何を覚えているというのだ。なり損ないであるお前たちと私たちの間には、和解も理解もありえない。私はただ、己が役目を成し遂げるのみだ。
待ちなさい。
Another ad break?
思うところは多々あるが、ひとまず彼がエリディブスであることは確実となった。そしてその目的が世界の統合にあることも。
でも光の戦士たちの真実を広め、
人々を先導している理由までは分からずじまいだったわね。
ねえ、もう一度テンペストを訪れてみない？
The Tempest.
今後エリディブスと戦うにしろ、再び言葉を交わすにしろ、現状ではまだ不確かなことが多すぎるわ。彼らが取り戻そうとしている分断前の世界についても、そしてエリディブス自身のことについてもね。だったら私たちから近づくべきではないかしら。エメとセルクが私たちにそうしたように。
しかしかの幻影都市は終末を迎える前の消えゆく幻。エメトセルクが我らに知らしめた以上の情報があるとは。
アーモロートについてはその意見に同意するわ。でも幻ではない本物の意向には調査の手が及んでいない。テンペストは広大よ。温度族が住居としていたような意向がまだ残っていたとしてもおかしくないと思うの。
You want me to go underwater again? Just enjoy me doing more chores.
ええ、新たな事実が見つかるといいわね。
だとしたらまずは新たな意向探しということだね。ここはテンペストをよく知る温度族を頼りにしよう。
I want the cheesecake, don't I? No, the kukurusk. Or no, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I think direct hit rate is better. No. Direct hit's physical, isn't it? I have no idea. I don't remember. Anyway, I'm taking that. It's mainly for XP. Who cares? Let's see what. Why is this still showing? Oh, because my. I see. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm going to be... I'm already almost level 90. Alphen has the right of it. Let us pay the visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolshus Ath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to many great secrets. A great many secrets. I gotta be underwater again. I'm actually swimming, am I? No, okay, that's fine. Better than swimming. I am under the ocean, but as long as I'm not swimming. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Oh, I should have taken the time to change the... Oh well. Or at least everyone else is not seeing this outfit. Ruins which are kind of yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Miniri liver. They must be replenished with haste. Benthos, particularly the violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to proclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by changing the climes. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Claiming the stores it is then. I'd rather not go hunting, thank you. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear the intruders. And we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? While I'm here, let me change to this one. There we go. I accidentally smacked my microphone, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm going down there. Okay. What is this? Damia and I do. Oh, that's too like the hard mode of that, isn't it? Well, it's not really gonna be any faster or slower to. Oh, but I can't like get out of here this way, can I? Shit. Whoops. Lord, I gotta go far. Nope, not this box. Oranges. Oh. Just wheat. This is probably it. Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding collusion storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss that after we see Liver safely back to Tolshus Ath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Alright, and then back we go over to the Ondo Cups. It's really Ondo Cups? Like, it's not how you pronounce that. I'm relieved to see you unspeared. I feel like maybe I'm just gonna slide this over a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Kalusha on the Founder's floors. Tell me, Tolshasath, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Kalusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Omoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we can't allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the Illuminated Land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that a queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources are barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It's not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering others will not serve as a balm for their own, or to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps through a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the Illuminated Land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still, you will see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarat, I would call upon the assistance of another. Yippee! Oh, wait, right, I have to choose. Guessing? Yep. Who am I requiring the assistance of? If Rianche is the one asking, then it's probably going to be... Oh, what? I already have this. Discard. Don't need it. Get out of here. Ring, wristband, choker, and earrings. Oh, it wasn't even like... You're currently equipped with the Rick. Oh, I have the augmented Crypt Lurker stuff. Shit! I should have saved that for a different class I was working on. Oh well. Calling an old friend. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to the Sultan, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Bismarck? I do not remember Bismarck. Lakeland. Or job. Hostile imperative. Starium. A whale's tail. Oh, the whale? Is the whale's name Bismarck? I don't remember this. I didn't want to check this, I wanted to check their responder his name. Level 100 bucks. Wonder if they're a non-crafter. Guess I could have checked that, couldn't I? Oh well. Let me check something here. Yeah, okay, that looks okay. Nothing going wrong there. It's really nice to actually have a new second monitor again. It's been years since I've had a second monitor. Hell, it wasn't even a second monitor, it was just me taking my laptop and plugging it into a TV. That was all I did. Why is this the umbrella? This is the one I should be using. Maybe the other one's favorited and this one isn't. From here we press onward to the Isle of Kent. I myself shall proceed on foot. You perfected your technique then? Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush, I'm sure I'll be brilliant. Please, please have a really funny moment using your stolen Riache. It'd be great. He's done it. Incredible. Angie, with a level. Okay, so something Ham doing that broke his focus. Mine apologies. Technique requireth the purest focus, and mine 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Falth, and with their aid mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Uh-oh. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative, a wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. A boat. If I remember correctly, Thancred and Urianger were the first ones to be transported. And then I think it was Y'shtola and Alphinaud. And we're trying to rush to get them back. Or else something bad's gonna happen to them, and that might be affecting Urianger and Thancred right now. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. My kindness is as boundless as the depths serene. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Move them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Gemini are more than capable of that. What? Me? What the fuck? With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done within moments. And better than standing here listening to this nonsense, I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. Okay. Jesus. I am in your debt. Don't worry about it, buddy. Gotta go into the fucking water, god damn it. Tremendously uncomfortable. Tremendously uncomfortable. Where's the third one? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Oh, I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. And Emerson most sincerely appreciate it. I'll inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Yeah, you owe me so much, Urianger, I swear to God. Can't make the fucking ocean. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. But I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him and how he laughed when he flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Kalusha. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. If Bismarck requires time for prayer, I might suggest a short respite, for Yanje and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. For me? She knows exactly how to... Oh, alright, if you insist. The papas can't ignore their daughter. You too, Jamie. You've been running yourself ragged. Or the brothers can't ignore their sister. However people want to convey this relationship of the three of them. Me? I feel fine. Just go quietly, Jamie. Trust me. Alright, fine. In that case, I leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole and on. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Solon's better for it than most. Come with me. Alright. Guess we're going to rest. I've rested long enough. Let me do stuff, god damn it. I've been gone for months. We want our elderly knees to give out. I'm not even that old! To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. At 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean, but we're going to show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind of you. This would probably be better if it wasn't storming. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Should we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! Huh? It's Nightshade. He was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Well. You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation, at any rate. Put away the umbrella. I don't need no umbrella right now. No. Chat, how you doing? Anyone in chat just enjoying the stream passively? People that typically watch me, apparently just often put me on the background. To have matters well in hand, but it looks a bit... Oh, it's done raining. Well, it happened just like a few moments earlier for the view to be more in view. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Oh, this might be our first note of why people are trying to be Warriors of Light, I'm gonna guess. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just depraved that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I haven't recognized your companion. Okay, maybe we aren't gonna know anything about the Warrior of Light. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exar, did you not? It's good to see you back on our feet and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. Guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are a few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. A wild Pelipper appears in chat. Holy cow. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. Feels like we'd be doing more. Like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. Name's Vanard, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Northrant. Okay, so they do mention the Warriors of Light. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the old fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Well, future heroes are the first, do you think? They want enough for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it avail us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. I don't care for any of these. Not important. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we were all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hole now. Oh, over there. Okay. It's dwarfing time. Have I done all the Nier Automata stuff? Oh, that grind's not gloom, that's repeatable. It's blue, too. I think I've done all the Nier Automata stuff. Automata? Still don't know if anyone actually has a definitive way of saying it. All are present, now we need but wait at Bismarck's coming. Man went back to sleep. Tis time, pray make ready. God, imagine how heavy my outfit would be if it gets soaked. I'd like triple in weight. I'm wearing a lot of like woolen stuff. Nemesis and Eider? Huh? Anamnesis. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Oh boy. How long is it gonna take for me to find? Apparently average wait time's 12 minutes. I don't believe that. Thankfully it's only 4 people I need, not 8. Oh god, not 8. Not like that. Like one of the final battles at the main part of the DLC. Oh my god, I waited 50 minutes. You're not gonna be able to find that because I haven't put that VOD up. I need to start uploading my VODs. Maybe I'll do that after the stream. I'll just start uploading each VOD back to back to back to back to back. Should probably start removing them from my PC as well. They're taking up space. Kind of wanted to do something with them, but I wouldn't be able to do it. Or do I really want to? Or do I really have anything good in mind? Or are all the characters staring at me? I'm curious if I do this. Oh, okay. So I can do that, but I don't see a reason to, honestly. That's probably... that. There we go. Oops. Accidentally opened an application I didn't want to open. Go away. Maybe it would have been a good idea to go with a party of NPCs. I don't want to do a party of NPCs. I want to actually do stuff with people, you know? Oh yeah, I have a map. Battle Halls Time War map classified as risk reward grade 6 among treasure hunters. Time Worn Archaeo skin. I don't know where that would put me. I don't know where I'd have to go for that. And I probably don't want to crack it open because I think it's timed, isn't it? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Man, what do I do in the meantime? Not really a whole lot of reason to go off and do something, because I'm going to be finding a thing soon-ish. I'm going to have to come back here anyways, because I'm trying to talk to Arianche back at this spot. So, no reason to walk away. What? Wait. Hold on, I gotta check this. What was the name of that account that reposted my Blue Sky post? Sloppy Forgeries. Video game about butchering iconic masterpieces. 2 mice, 2 players, 1 computer, 3 minutes, celebrating the lost art of drawing. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, they followed me. Wow. Oh, weapon coffer. Almost 60. Animal 500. I'm gonna guess my weapon Yeah, okay. So I'll save that for, like, my Black Mage. Should be more there, thank you. I wonder if there was a tank or a healer that showed up and then left. I wasn't paying attention. Not that it would matter. Wouldn't change anything for me. 12 minutes seems like a rather short time, honestly. Wild Arbok appears. Okay. Good catch. See if I get that. I don't know. I probably will remove the Pokebot from my chat. Not like anyone uses it. Not even myself. Oh, I didn't catch the Arbok. Oh well. Yeah, what happens if I... Oh. Can I, like, combine? Oh, I can. More than everything, does it? That's a curse one. I didn't realize I had hotkeys on my... Kinda forgot. Not that I have any use for those. I mean, I kind of have use for this. Hold on, let me get a better look at this. Snick. The Snick escaped. You didn't get the Snick. I'm sorry, but you missed your opportunity. You probably still have me muted. I'm working. Okay, and setting up a TTS bot. Setting up a TTS bot, huh? I had one. There's a lot of things I had that I just got rid of because I don't have anyone who bothers actually like watching and interacting. So you know, no reason to have it. I currently don't even have tits active at the moment. I have to find new stuff to use anyway. But I just didn't have enough people there to do stuff like you can actually. I removed a lot of bit things. Like there's still head pads, posture check, a few soundbite things. I used to have like a ton of those, but I got rid of like most of them. Oh look. Ad break in 30 seconds. You've been warned. Ads are coming in 30 seconds. Actually, let me bring up this end. I'm just looking at it from here. Okay, so ads should be starting about now. My little... On a separate browser, one I don't really use, I actually have an alt account that watches my streams, that way I can see how ads are actually being done. It's not showing up in ads, so I don't know if there's actually an ad happening. Oh wait. Okay. To the decks. More neighbors indeed. Wait, they're playing Red Mage, they have an umbrella? Wait, what's going on in this chat? Meowdy, oh my god, music on. It's trying to make cat girls. I am girl cat. I am girl cat. Together we can just be cat or girl, I guess that may be boring though. Cat. This is good music. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to trigger this. Ah, damn it. Like a sick coach trying to do that? Got to steal it from you, hand it over. Oh my god. Daylight robbery, chat. Daylight robbery. Get back here. Okay, so how does this work? Ooh, okay. This doesn't do damage, does it? Yeah. Oh god. Inscrutability. We are hurting here. I don't want me standing here. That's want me standing. Let me get over here. Just to reduce that damage I'm taking a little. Let's go, Lord, we are struggling here. What do we got for loot? Striking? Don't care. Healing? Don't care. Looking for aiming and casting. Actually, do I bother with any of this equipment? Is this Naomi? Yeah, it is. That's what I want to aim for. I thought we were gonna get through that little section a little faster than that. That's what I want to aim for. Whoa, 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 don't be aiming at me. You guys can't be that high that I'm damn near taking the enmity. Come on. Visions veiled, attend to us now. Visions veiled. Being be a white mage with holy, you must be blind like a moth priest. What? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I understand. Ow. Wild wishy-washy. Let's add all you just to say fuck you. Oof, healer did not do well there. Oh, I'm gonna get her bad. Ow, fuck. I did not have time to react to that. Out of casting, item level 455. I'll need that. Cool. That'll be for my black mage. Gonna lose out on my ruby here. Oh, man. Aiming. Agreed. I don't know. I don't know if I really need the healing stuff. I don't know if my machinist has poetic or not. It said pass on the healing, damn it. Running. Falls downstairs because it's dark. As the healer's having a laugh. Tort. Got ourselves a tort. I guess this is the queen of the Ondo. The blind moth priest. What is it, Lapop? I thought I had that. Pursuing all the EW Society quests. I guess the last time I did it, I was in Lalafell. Oh, boy. Ah, okay, I don't want to be staying there. Understood. I'm gonna stand here. Just a minute. I'm gonna give myself a shield here. Get out of it, idiot. Oh, okay, I see. I was supposed to stand on that. Understood. I'll keep that in mind next time I see that. Stand a little away from the tank. The more distance I have between me and the tank, the better. Unless absolutely necessary to be there. Oh, shit. Nope. I did not make that. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to run at the time or not. Oh god, wait, no, I need to stay here. Jesus. Unsure what I should have done, that's true. I'm here. Wrong button. There's only one target. for me to be shielding from right now. I did terrible. I did horrendously bad there. Firm. I'll give it to the tank this time. Oh, that was rough. Goodbye, friends. He did so bad. Oh my god.
見たところ、いかにも重要な施設のようね。周りにあるものはクリスタルかしら。
Oh, aren't these the crystals that would hold the souls of the Asians?
道中にも大量のクリスタルが保管された部屋があった。フラウンダーたち
Oh,
は
no, okay.
それから魔物を生み出していたようだが。
One we used.
おそらくあのクリスタルは古代人がイデアを込めたもの。
Oh, okay, so it
すなわちここには彼らが確立してきた万物を生み出す概念が他これだけの数があるとなれば、ここはかなり重要な意味を持つ建物なのかもしれません。
Hi. Holograms. Thank you all for joining us at a nighter in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark, we been granted a reprieve. Yet immutable as the laws, he has woven Messine. They will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Further tend to your thoughts, Van. Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves the question: are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Oh, was this when they made Adalin?
今のは弁論の記録かしら。彼らがハイデリンの召喚者だというの。
Adalin.
そのようだね。ベーネスという名前は初めて聞いたかな。
ふむ。エメトセルクが語ったところでは、ゾディアークの強大な力をめぐって人の意見は割れたと言います。そしてその力を封じるべきと主張する者たちによって枷となるハイデリンが生み出されたと。彼らについての情報は今まで得られていませんでしたが、指導者の名を借りるならさしずめベーネス派といったところでしょうか。
そんな人たちの弁論が保管されているということは、ここアニドラスという場所はベーネス派の拠点と考えて良さそうね。
So what are these holding?
上等よ。どうにかしてさっきの続きか他の記録を閲覧したいところだけれど。記録が流れるときにあの端末が反応していたと。
Infinite, please. Why must it be you? Oh, maybe these are all records of the events happening here? Another ad break. If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are the leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hadalian is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought was happening. So does that mean they did the same thing for Zodiark? And if that's the case, then why is it seemingly all the Ascians are siding with Zodiark and none of them are siding with Hydaelyn? Hydaelyn. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Oh, then that's why Elidibus never refers to Venat as Venat. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Elidibus. That would imply that Elidibus is supposed to be Zodiark's heart. But that can't be the case. What?
エリディブスはゾディアーク召喚の際に核として命を捧げていたというの。
Yeah.
じゃあ私たちの前に現れたエリディブスは一体何だったのよ。
Did Zodiark recreate Elidibus to help? The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, unlike Nathrae. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. No response. Confound it. If I may, my lady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it was laying dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it working again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. I guess that would explain why Elidibus has a white robe. That would indicate that he's on the side of Hydaelyn, but if that's the case, Well, no. That would mean he's the leader. You know, the white robe would be the leader, but he shouldn't be there. This calls to mind a truth that MXL did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. So Elidibus is a leader title for the chance the Elidibus out of Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible, if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering, and yet, something that explanation rings false. I'll remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Oh, we're gonna leave you Stolen behind? You may now enter Animinus Snyder with a party of NPC avatars to make blah 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 blah. Oh man. Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins, may yet come to understand its designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch of News for news of its progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Surely, going down into there, we will find a way to make a spirit vessel. If there was anywhere to make a spirit vessel, it'd be in the Ancients' place, right? They would know how to do so, most likely. Um...
これは一体何の騒ぎだい？
ああ、戻ったのか。少しばかり困ったことになっている。彼らは衛兵団や工芸館で働いていた者たちなのだが、急に職を辞したいと申し出てきたのだ。
As for those gathered here are presently in the employ of the guard, or else one of the facets no longer wish to be so. I'm guessing there's something to do with our Elidibus.
もちろん。
In principle, are free to change location at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
どうやら
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this. I'm just gonna speak.
あなたは闇の戦士様じゃないですか。きっとあなたは分かっいつか去りゆくあなたたちに代わってこの世界を俺たち自身の手で守っ
だからこそ自分たちはクリスタリウムだけにとどまらず、あなたも光の戦士様も英雄への第一歩はだから我々もそれを見習おうと思うんです。空から光は払われ、そうした人々に手を差し伸べることから始めたい。我々はあなたや光の戦士様に続きたいんです。
これは難儀だね。彼らは何もそれも英雄の歩んだ道を行く。
ただ
But no more can we
そ
see
れ
any
が
light by and so for
かの
Paragon's
白
scheme
き
to
調
proceed
停者によっ
unchallenged.
てみ
That's not natural.
Na, なんだあの空は。
Uh-oh.
Na, 何が起こっている。これは
Star Shower. Which is the spell.
なんだ変な声が。
お前もか。俺にも不思議な声が頭の中に響いているんだ。
Is Elidibus using Tuna?
聞いて
Your feel
感じて
Yeah,
俺もだ。
great.
私もよ。
それこそが光の戦士として目覚めた証だ。
光の戦士様。
その声は光の意志によるもの。それが
自分が光の戦士に。
そんな力がこの俺にも。
本当なの？
俺が英雄に。
待て。何が目的で光の戦士たると人々を駆り立て。
その問いのすべてに答える気はないが、それによって思い出す者もいるだろう。かつてその魂が有していた力を。やっと気づいたか。自分たちなり損ないの国。そう。君たちが超える力というものは真なる人が有している。たとえ魂が分断されようが死によって帰る。そしてそれは同じように焼き付いた忘れ得ぬ終末を思い起こすことで稀に発露する。ゆえにこたびの私は幻影の星を降り注がせた。眷属を求めるハイデリンが幾度もやった。
確かに 流星雨を目撃したことによって超える力に目覚めたという報告はあります。しかし、それはハイデリン。ハイデリンの呼びかけが星の中心から常に発せられているものだとすれば、
Yet, if in truth the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice,
ただ人たる我々
one
に
might
は
surmise that her
聞こ
call
えずと
never ceaseth,
超える
such
力
that
を
all
得た
who
者
awaken
は
to their innate gift
それ
might
を
receive the
受け取っ
of
て
the
しまう。
blessing of light at the selfsame instant.
事実、
If sooth,
先
in
ほどの
sooth,
彼らも
we were born witness
呼
to
び
this
声が
world's
聞こえて
account.
い
At
る
the sight of
様
the
子
star
で
shower
した。
fulminating the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
正解だよ、ウリ
So,
エンジ。
whenever Hydaelyn has need of new
ハ
servants,
イデリ
she
ン
is
は
quick
そ
to
うして
pluck
眷
comets
属
from
を
the
増や
heavens
す
or
た
create
めに
illusions of the same.
時に幻を生み、
ならば、
Why then didst thou conjure this vision,
な
foreknowing
ぜ
that
この
thine
ような
age-old
こと
foe
を
would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
あなたにとっては
敵
Foe.
私も見ての通
You see,
り、
I am a warrior of the light.
私は彼らと手を取り合って
I shall save the world.
世界を
Just like
救おう。
Save the world from what? The aspiring Skywatcher. Oh, that's like a... No, thanks. The more Elidibus reveals, less I understand, but that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. He is gone, then? Managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay, their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Venard among them, I am sorry to say. They have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus' plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the Echo. It's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree, though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. So I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. With the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Merlwood took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Venard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire Anamnesis to us. Anamnesis. How do they want you to say that? It's a little hard to say. Okay, oh, I can't use this. Son of a bitch. Oh, they're in the middle of a cutscene. Level 91. Oh my god. Oh, that means they're doing Contrail stuff. Probably. That wouldn't make sense. Contrail's new story. They must be at the ass end of Endwalker then. You again. I mean, it's you, Milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. Maybe they're at the ass end of Shadowbringers. So I am 89. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. As long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs be needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. See if I can start blocking that. Oh, I forgot about you. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. Yet, we have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Like your findings and Amnesis and Nider do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. We are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Y'shtola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to survive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the Spirit Vessel? Of course, we are presently studying principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. There are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to the solution. And I shall not rest till one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I shall gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you. All of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. Okay, I guess I'll go lay down. Fine. pleasure as always, mistress. I am relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion. Though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you were retiring to your suite. Yes. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything else you require. Missing our bird, aren't I? That's just a plain old water. Mistress, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. Oh. Oh, hello. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Oh, you. Hey, kid. Oh, the kid. Wait, wasn't he the kid lost in time? Pray forgive my late visit. I heard the man who called himself a warrior of light speak, you see, and saw stars falling from the heavens. Sarah grew tired of my endless fretting and bade me call upon you if it would put my mind at ease. Is there aught you can tell me? Jesus, kid, it's a long story. Oh no, ad start in 5 seconds. Ah, panic, panic. An imposter. I feared you might say that. I believed him. I wanted to believe him. How wonderful it was that even one of them returned, I thought. Yet if he is not the man you knew, then I'm sorry. I know all too well how that feels. I can only imagine how it must hurt to be unable to speak the truth, how you must abide the lie for fear of condemning those fallen heroes once more. It may not be in my place, but allow me to offer you a few words of advice, as you once did me. Remember how dear he was to you, and be brave. You've grown, kid. You've grown. Oh, I'm not half so eloquent as you, but I hope that it helps. I ain't eloquent for shit, buddy. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Towers, Umbilicus. Might have said that correctly, might have said it wrong. I don't know. Oh, this is one of the stones. I forget what they were calling it. Vessels. Failed again. If I cannot improve the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
大丈夫ですか
That went well.
水晶湖
He's slowly becoming more and more crystal, isn't he?
そろそろ休憩にしてはどうだね。
Don't do to overtax yourself.
大丈夫だ。
I'm fine.
私にも
Given to stubbornness, I'm afraid.
私の
Especially if I
願いと
have
決
a
意があって
stake in the outcome. 'Not sure what that cutscene was for.
またこの夢か。
Meanwhile, in the source.
ほう。同じ夢をたびたび見ると。
I know trouble you for the details.
ちなみに、それはどんな
So this is Elidibus right now, right? Is it?
星が降り注
I've always dreamed of it.
街
Fire
が
falling from the heavens and the
世
city
界が燃
make
え
the
落ち
whole
る
world
夢だ。
ablaze.
うん
Is Elidibus? Indeed.
今
It
時
itself
週
have
末
found a
を
way.
記憶しているとは
Precious few
珍
possess
しい
memories of the final
エメ
days.
とセルクが何かしたんですかね
何か知っているようだ
Final
な
days.。
興味があるのなら
Why, yes.
お話
Really,
し
my
ますよ
knowledge is mostly
殿
second
下
hand, but if you were interested, I will
ま
gladly tell you the tale.
私もほとんどかつてこの星に
Tale of
起
the
きた
world's end. 'How's my equipment doing? It's doing fine. Will you be venturing forth today? Be sure to take care of so. Though they say the star shower is harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. How very opportune. Huh? Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, EC, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of the Light. And after all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Firebird. You too were surprised to see him, I think? At the time, I was not certain what to make it of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and you know the rest. Oh, I'm fucking pissed. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but as I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you for giving voice to the truth and restoring the warriors of light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as a scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. I beg your pardon. You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save for Arbor himself, of course. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly? If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Okay. Why am I looking for the broader Warriors of Light? What am I hoping to get out of this? Am I hoping to like trigger some kind of memory or something? Like the actual Ardbert show up? For myself, because he's not going to show up for anyone else. Assuming at some point that's going to happen. He'll show up for me. Ah, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. How many are you doing? The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. Well, we've been out keeping watch over the Crystarian, but appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphinaud volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. And look at all these books. Were one to pore over the annals of Varandic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tothawil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodafort and Solard, the fabled Dron and Galgent duo of Obert. And no list of Varandic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ranka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the Flood, however, Light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Norvrant's oldest epic. The original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he become known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who is awakened to the echo and is able to hear Hedaelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a Warrior of Light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses. Over time, they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Saying all this right in front of the librarian, who I don't think is up to speed with this information. And there I was thinking, and then did call me a Warrior of Light. She did? I've never heard her voice myself. But I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all this is true and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hedaelin, with good must have added insult to injury. This librarian's confused as hell. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Maybe it would be better if I excuse myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warrior of Light has given us much to ponder. Ooh, did someone say Warrior of Light? Nope. Rikituo, are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? No. You too, Arkeal. Ariel. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you the Warrior of Darkness? My name's Rikituo, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a Warrior of Light. Oh my god, she's so small. Look at how small she is. Not one that fights with a sword and all that. I'm the kind that fights with potions, heals people, an apothecary. I'm going to help everyone Criterion. No, and all Norvran. He said the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, we don't have the fancy idea where to begin searching. This rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one still young, but... Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Tio to Spagirix. Rather than through tomes, I believe she sandstormed more by observing the chirurgeons at their work. Man, sounds like a plan. Seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. I don't. I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. Carl is certainly eager to do some good. I guess here's probably the best option for me to take. Oh, I wonder if they're doing the stuff I'm doing. Well, now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine. That's right, I want to become a warrior of light. Use a potion to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. Guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made a decision to remain. Then, does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. Although you're weeble, not afraid of hard work. Become the best apothecary ever, just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at Sweet Sieve for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. A tiny little tail. My, such an abundance of energy. I can't wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her when you arrive at the Sweet Sieve? Speak with a woman named Gracine. She will point you in the right direction. Sure thing. I shall join you. As one who suggests this course to Riki Tio, I would assist in her first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, warrior darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Rain and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Not really any good spot to go there. I have to just kind of run around side. By the time you hear this. This has something important. Or, well, valuable. Jog moves with increased effect up ends upon entering battle. When was Jog a thing? What? I was about to say, I feel like I'm moving a little fast. It's new. If it isn't the warrior darkness yourself, may I assume you are with Master Alpha, no? Right, unless you wonder, Chesameel's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So with apologies, I asked Master Alphanon and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you can lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Alright. Fine. You go, little one. You're here too? Picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Wait, I want to see your tiny little tail. I can't see her small tail. No. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing. Oh my god, there it is. It's so small. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to the Chesameel? Oh my god, it's almost like a rabbit tail with how small it is. Good lord. Can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and a warrior of light? Why? Well, a while ago I fell sick. Really sick. I was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. And then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary. I mean, she went around taking care of people even if it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people just like her. And so I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Thaler. Thaler. One of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. Break, no! It will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering these grapes to Chesameel. It would seem I've been laboring under a misapprehension. I convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not, but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with that Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Orphan has become as a home to us, and her people our own. Let's turn to Spiggerix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Right, those two. Let's get moving. There's a few people here. Level 97, what the hell are you doing here? We now have all the ingredients for the grapes. We shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. Oh, My little red panda's on my shoulder. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste. Alright, buddy. Warrior of Darkness, if you finished helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting, we were just watching. Children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesimil kindly furnished up some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. Let's see, wait, just a... Come on then, children. They just had to talk with the overeager twin, didn't they? Alright, Odyssey. Everyone's here. Good, let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of the night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesimil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are likely to attract more if you place lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too. Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Jamie. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Rain. She's really strong too, and we'll keep you safe. She's like, without further ado, then, let's the contest begin. Okay. I say just had to get some action in, eh? Itching for some combat, have you? What? Where did I know that? Oh. What the hell? When did I learn this? Well, fine. Children are hanging on your every move, as was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for good measure? Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. 5, 6, 7, 7 fangs from LSA. Which means that we have a draw. Jimmy also collected 7 fangs. Why does this feel even worth losing? Just another measly fang victory would have been mine. Don't look so surprised. I have no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know. Could I have actually had, like, won or lost this, I wonder? So, Trevor, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for emulate, may as well pick the best. Want you remember how you felt when you watched Jemmy, and train hard. Keep in it for long enough, you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were listening with everyone when Arbor appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crysarium. The seniors killed my father and my sister, see, I promised myself to learn how to protect people one day. Like Arbor said, this is our home. We're the ones who have protected it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arco? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends are in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful plan. Really? You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw a star shower the other day. It felt as though there was something I lost. I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I understand how Arco feels. Star shower didn't wake me to hide Dylan's voice, but that vision of the foul days of Amarot burning filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, felt still long forgotten memories were dancing on the edges of my mind, but when I tried to focus on them, they simply fade away. The effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. Lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning a Nassian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Rain and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh, yep, now she gets affected. It's nothing, just a spill. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. There's one of two things that is. It's either them slowly fading away from their bodies. As you ponder Alice's words, you were taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Or it's showing that the effort of making a vessel is working, but they might get put into the vessel before they want to be. No point actually. Weird. I was moving. That should have just like stopped outright. Okay, where am I going? Up. Okay. Was it here or was it up there? It was up there, wasn't it? Shit. Ow. What the hell? Some kind of turrets? With bellows? Strange. Ardbert, you here, bud? Surely I'll see Ardbert's spirit once more, right? Or is it not possible because he's been joined with me?
私はなぜここに？
You who called me here?
君が呼んだのか？
Great, now what? On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, while they might steer mankind, the very star, upon their true course. Yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. Okay. That tells me nothing new.
過去を見た
So you
か。
peered into my memories.
どう
No
せ
matter,
大した
you'll
記
found
憶
little
は
of
ない。
import.
しかし、
But I see you intend to
そ
summon
の
me here no
様
more
子で
than I
は
intend to
君
come.
の策
The
略
fault
と
is
いう
mine.
わけ。まだ
Such is the
新たな
burden of
願い
hope.
になじ。
Hope? The fuck you mean, hope?
決戦に向けて使えるものを使っている。何やっていることは君と同じだよ。闇の君が技を磨き、装備を整え、強敵たちを。お前はラハブレアを下し、エメトセルクを消し去った。真に良き世界のため、ここに至っては、もはや利用できるなどとは思わない。私は調停者エリディブス、人と星とが正しく進むための機構。故に君を殺し、魂ごと消し去ることだけを考えているよ。遠くないうちにその命必ずもらい受ける。ああ、その前に一つだけ君とエメトセルクの最後の戦いを見ることができた。それについて思い当たることは
Ithilodeius called me his new old friend.
懐かしく
No,
新しい君。私にとっては窮地でなかったか。
おや、先客がいたとは。
Is the conversation constructive? I shall not intrude.
もしその人を揺さぶろうとしているだけならば。
光の加護は受けていないが、
Oh no.
大丈夫。
Or not. I seem to
さ
be
すがに
unharmed.
驚いたが、
I
問題
wouldn't
はないようだ。
I wouldn't say so, buddy. Your arm.
あ、この
Oh,
腕は
this is
そ
an
の
consequence of my recent exertions.
塔が
It is the tower's way of
かかっ
compensating
た
me
負
for
担
the
を補
demands I
う
placed
ため
on
に
it.
とはいえ
Rest assured, it is no
この程度なら今更困ることもない。大丈夫だと訴えたんだが、おっと、小言はなしで頼む。これは
Is he gonna be
かつて
one of the brave souls who
私を未来から送り出した人たちが何年経っても英雄の物語が愛されるのは、人が生きるのに少しばかりのロマンや憧れ。だから私を送り出すことが、こんな馬鹿げた計画の成功こそが何よりの希望になる。あいつらたくましいんだよ。本当に。計画が成功したら泥沼みたいな世界を救う方法だって案外しれっと思いつくかもしれないぞとかさ。それを強がりだったんじゃないかと思って耐え難い日もあった。だけどここまで歩んできて私自身も多くを送り出しやり遂げた先には確かに希望が生まれる。彼らの言葉もそうなりたいという願いで。だからどうか私にも少しそうして水晶校がやるべきことを全て終えられたら何かあったのか。
サンクレットが倒れたんです。
Oh shit. Which means Durian J is gonna collapse. And then Alice, and Alphinaud. Then Y'shtola. She's all on her own. Fate seems determined not to last a quiet moment. Come, let us have the details from Nene. That one. Animal 5. Well, I don't care for any of these really. I guess I should go for the aiming. If it happened after Alice and I saw the children back to the Spigrix. Chance to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Ledibus all around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumbled to the ground. The Chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Alphinaud standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything else, I thought it best to find you, and the guard of the Exedra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry. Yes, yes, let us hurry. Phew. Ow. Thank God you can't die from fall damage. Not that it would really matter, since I would just end up, you know, spawning right next to this area. Is it right here? Actually, would I? No, I would spawn back in Kagane. Oh, he's up. Okay. Though I'm sure he'll collapse soon again. They dragged you out here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's Aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. All this happened without warning? Not exactly. Evil Dallas call time, Arianshi nearly drowned, and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. Fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alfna observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most surely isn't old age, which is but one likely cause. The link between body and soul is weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. So that end, Jamie, I might have trouble to make a trip to the source. In addition to looking at our old friends' hot bodies, I would have you consult Crow about our plan. If she has any concerns, we shall at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus' plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there has been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shitty individuals had invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus' call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do. I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Arianshi too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beck-Lug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Ryan's feelings, you will stay in bed until you're needed. Alphanot and I will find Arianshi. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels. But before that, I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back, chat. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. I think I'm about out of tea. Handy damn. Tataru, hey, it's been like a year. Jammy, what excellent, awful timing. Eh. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Crow's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me, I caught myself reception. I haven't even bothered to ask why you're here. It's actually about their condition. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon. They want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Or their bodies like withering away? Or is she freaking the hell out? Excuse us. Why is it so dark? That's fine. And the door closes. I don't know that you hadn't seen this. I'm sorry, we have urgent tidings. No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone's been searching for a way to return home. I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. Given our friend's present state, I've said this for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well, save occasional signs of Therian civility, they appeared to be in passable health. And quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse, change which even Master Toilet caught from no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, that much and more lies beyond your ken. Our ken. The last night was hard to see. It's more important than remain positive. Aye, but this one succeeded in calling the fluctuation Thancred's Aether. All the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me heal your tail outside. Hero. Here. What news from the first? I see. Work on Spirit Vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul is weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuation in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, we let him attempt it. As for the Spirit Vessel itself, if we seek draw upon elegant wisdom, we can do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Striking, maiming, fending. I don't care for any of these. Aiming, scouting, healing, casting. Lurker's pistol. 530. Does not have much value, so I'll go over to silver pieces then. Jamie, could you spare a moment while Kral goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean? There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first CC, and since we might be waiting a while, I wonder if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Forever since I've been around here. Builder. How does... Here. There you are. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kral, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job, and that to keep our coffers full. I've been helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Bread. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Bread. Some nice looking bread. Your cake looks like bread. It's bread. But this, not just any old bread, this here is old world bread. Arhan loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Sharlayan. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kral tells me it's a good source of ether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. It truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kral, and if it isn't Rambrose 2. I trust you require no instructions either, Jamie. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I've been keeping Rambrose apprised of events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight in this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Allagan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To it, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather blazingly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Okay. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. When the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And the tower shall shine once more, speaking of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, that he should follow his part now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself? Or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it. If you would be so good as to see Rembro's message into Taro's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Corral, before I wrap this bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros, as a fellow Charlotte, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rowell and Berry Jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Taro, dense and pleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our country may have a massive wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charland, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was such against the gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, with all an area of care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The rest is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet, for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. And being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. When I was a lad, every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients had to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. How it takes me back. If there's enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Well, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Jeremy, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. So I'm taking terrible tasting, insanely dense nutritional bread to people. And reporting that their bodies are like wax. Great. Out of tea. I am sad. Yep. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Bread. By the 12 Archon loaf. How did you come by this? I swear it had to come straight from the Charlayan. Rembros said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But here we are talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. Oh, you stole a goddamn.
すまない。待たせてしまったかな。
Give the delay.
軽く回れる範囲で
Because every region
各地の状況を見回ってきた。
とはいえ、
unless the great predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are our inferior rank, the Black Masked minions who answer to the red.
ああ、
Yes, a gaggle of
やっている
schemes
こと
to
も
exploit recent
生
events
活の
so
変
the
化に
seeds of
伴う
petty
不安に
conflict.
つけ込んで今のところは
Fortunately, nothing
い
of
ずれも
any
大
great
事に発
concern
展
has
して
come
いな
to
い
their meddling just yet.
そうそう
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former
光の戦
defenders
士を目
busy
指し
solving
て
this
ここか
problem
ら
in
出た
that
人
in a
たち
bid
が
to become warriors
い
of
ざ
light.
そうか
Their zealous to be applauded. Tis but a pity I
彼ら
cannot
の
encourage
心
them
意
on
気
their
自体は
course.
称賛すべきものだ
エリディブスは
Not knowing a
光
little
の
bit
戦士を
them
担
on
ぎ上げ
it,
たいよ
know
うだから
about the
な
troubles to be solved and the villains to be
悪
vanquished
を
are his
用
doing
意し
too, like as
あえて
not.
打倒させること自体意気込んでいる新
And
人
so,
連中には
apologies
悪
to
い
the
が
Smiling Warriors Light. I believe
俺
it
た
best
ち
to
で
defeat
秘
the
密裏に
Assassins
アシェンをあ
quickly
ぶり
and
出して
quietly.
妥当だな
I quite agree.
それで
But tell us
君の
what
方
news
は
from the source. How
私
fair
た
our
ちの体
bodies?
はどうだったんだい なるほど
Oh dear.
生
We must
命
redouble
力
our
の
efforts.
急
Not that
速
we
な
have ever
低
stinted
下
in that regard.
となれば
This would seem a private
ソウ
moment
ル
to
サ
ask
イ
about
フォン
the
の
spirit
状
vessel.
況ね
Tell me you've made some progress.
うむ
We have, as it
進
happens.
展は
One
しておる
moment.
ぞ
Blood. Crystal.
赤い結晶が
Stones.
加
What
えら
does
れて
stuff mean?
まあ待て
For the benefit of all, permit us to
皆に
explore.
もわかるよさて
As you will recall,
これ
using
まで
light
の
or
状
sight
況
as
は
our
覚え
starting
てお
point,
る
fashion
な
a vessel for mind and memory
これ
both.
で
Yet though it's
魂
certain
を
this purchase
運ぶ
and
こ
relieve
と
the
は
process
で
of
きる
doing it with one's complete essence
ア
provide
リ
a
勢の
somewhat
使い魔
earlier
によって
proposition.
一方で
Simply put, the
この
memory
ま
would
ま
not
では
accompany
記
the
憶が
mind, and so we
伴わん
looked to the elegant mastery of
そ
memory
こで
transference for a solution.
問題は
This approach was
その
not without
術
its
が
own complications, however,
血を
relying
媒
as
介
it
と
does
するも
upon
のだった
blood,
こと
which
だ
inanimate objects notably do not possess.
私たちは
We duly explored
しばらく
methods
術の
of
改
using a
変を
vessel with
試
drops
み
of
て
the
いたのだ
aforementioned.
が
Alas, our painstaking experimentations
結
succeeded
局
only in making me feel faint
うまく
and
定着
singularly
させる
failed
こと
to
がで
use
きなか
crystal
った
with the necessary properties.
そこでだ
It was then that an idea occurred to me.
マグと
Namely,
術
that we
の
might
親和
fuse the
性を
vessel
高
not
める
with
た
normal
め
blood, but by
マグそのもの
crystallized essence.
見たのだっ
You're
て
doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
その左腕
But
の
don't
変
think
化
we
だ
have
って
noticed what's happening to your
みん
arm.
な
命を差し出
It
すに
falls well
は
short of offering up my
いくら
life in
も
exchange
安
for
いさ
yours, which was your only stipulated
無論
prohibition, as I recall.
あ
And
な
it
た
is
方
but a
の
small
未
price
来
to
を
pay
奪
for
って
delivering
し
you
まうよ
home.
わしとしても
Assuming it works.
ちょうどこれか
We
ら
shall soon know if this
改
grizzly
めて
edition will
記
serve
憶
as a
継
suitable
承
conduit
術
for
を込めて
reflective
みる
memory,
ところゆ
though
え
not soon enough to warrant your
もう
waiting.
少しだけ
The
時
test
間
is
をも
likely
ら
to
え
take
ん
a
か
while.
そういうこと
Let's
な
be
ら
off then.
とっとと
The
ここを
passings
出る
to
と
tend
し
to,
よう
among other things.
ね
Forgive me.
そ
If
れ
I
6
count
つあるわよ
6
ね
vessels,
私た
there
ち
are
が
only
使うに
5
して
of
は
us.
ああ
One is for
一つ
testing
はいわば
purposes.
試
I will
験用
personally
だ
use it to see whether the crystal functions as
術
it
が
should.
込められたかを見るために
うーん
And if it
それって
does,
つ
wouldn't
ま
that mean
り
your soul could also
やろうと
return to
思え
the
ば
source?
持っていくだけならば
Yes, in theory
確
at
かにで
least.
きるだろう
I mean, sure, he can return to the source, but with how his body is and the fact that he has to stay with the Crystarium, he'd just get locked back up into that crystal in the source. So, it's not gonna change much. It's better for him to be here.
だが
There's a distinct difference
空
between
の
your
器に
circumstance and
中身を
mine.
戻すような
Your
あなた
corporeal
方と違
forms
って
once for souls. My
この
past
私と
self
原初
does
世界
not.
の私を統合するのはうまく混ざり合っ
Perhaps
て
our
収
essence
ま
will
ればい
blend.
いが
Perhaps they would curdle.
実際にどう
No
なる
telling
か
what might
は
occur.
それでいいの
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
ああ
I would.
そう
I see. Hast thou a moment, I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt observe that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Beck-Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications, for one the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition, as thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert. However, there exists an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Oh, okay, so this has nothing to do with the fact that he's like kind of, in a way, cursed to the, well, this, but more that he may not be himself anymore. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat, blood, and into the is right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only further we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there's one other matter. In light of her deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone in either. Might I trouble you to visit her? See that all is well? Yes, I will. You need to say nothing else. I don't care what you're saying. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once you're out of the way, we'll return to Yulmore, blah 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 blah. I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a vote for you. Let's be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Yeah, I'm doing that. Oh my god. You're a long way from home, Moogle, and this is from Totaro, is it? Whatever could it be? Archon loaf, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bred from another world? May I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wise words have never been uttered. What? It tastes like shit. Though I rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphanod, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes, do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Totaro will do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the red on the way. Very quickly. Oh, Fank the Warrior Darkness herself will bring you these parts. Need a ride. Heading out to CA, but of course we'll be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll be ready about. You stole it? Oh shit.
君が仲間たちと別行動してくれて助かった。ああ、彼女が倒れているのは私のせいではない。こんな場所で何を調べていたのかは知らないが、君たちが我々の時代を知ろうとすること自体、無意味な行為だ。
I guess Y'shtola probably having the weakest connection makes sense. Twice has she been lost to the Aether. Once in the previous world and once in this one. I'm sure that's the loss here has made her connection even worse. Reviewing the records yet again. You've worried too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Fades away into oblivion.
今の世界に私は不要だとでも言うのか？いや、まだ私はエリディブスだ。役目を果たさなければならない。なり損ないたちの英雄。それでも世界を救わんと願うものだ。
Is this...
ならば。
Oh. That was the first. It swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
役目を。しかし。
Yet,
私は
why
な
do I
ぜ
yearn for this?
何の
Why
た
do I
め
struggle
に
so?
それを果たしたかったのだろうか。
Huh?
彼女はしば
I
し
should take her into
預か
my
るとし
safety.
よう。
If you want her back,
何？
you will do as I
返
ask.
還の条件は簡単だ。君の今の実力を見せて。そのための場も用意させてもらった。
You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amorat. I fucking hate you. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I'm tired of your fucking games, man. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it, then? Very well. Let's change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you've become. Let us begin. Rest assured, there are no tricks. You but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. Oh, fuck you. They're not their appearance, state or hand. Beneath the facade, they are merely monsters. Your fucking neck. All too easy, I see, but at least now you understand the rules, thus we will make our way to the capital. Appearances should unsettle you, so I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way, sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell in the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place. Well done, Champion Rosio. Well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, the idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Phrases you know and loathe all, let your hatred burn and strike them down with all your might. Such ease yet again, you did always grow stronger with every battle. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or maybe you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes. It always ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, result in happiness for all. Whatever your reason may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them all with all my being. How very naive. If you are willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. But enough time. It's not your assertions I wish to know, but your falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Coerthas. Had you and the Signs met your demise that day in the Sultanate, Brea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song. Happy making me fight. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop down any conflict, just as you forbid. Or was it their vengeance that grew? Wrong character. I trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fight for him. Around heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Not a Merrick, come on. Come let the curtains rise on the grand melee. That was fucking loud. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Let me guess, I'm gonna be fighting Needhogg? Or no, I'm gonna be fighting Estinian. Needhogg. Oh, both. I see. There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. And as simple as that, 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Oops, sorry, smacked my microphone. Oh, What more do you want from me? Are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you'd harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Along with his name, and it reached across the land, consuming all on its path. Following a trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. He said the name! Chad, he said the name! Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is a natural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journeyed to the far eastern plains. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win their cause. The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. This way did you consign those around you to the fires. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness like the ephemeral morning dew they are. Very well. Oh, that's not good. You did not hesitate. Or perhaps could you not? No matter. Let's turn our attention to the finale. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting we should not agree. When I fought you in this flesh, it was iron-crowned. Will you turn the tables this time? Ooh, Jesus, hello. My creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this with him. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a forced taste of that which Emmett Silk's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure to compare like with like, yes. Oh, don't you fucking dare. I should have to test you myself. Come on, show me what you can do. bastard. I may not be the real Ardbert, but you do well not to underestimate. Well, underestimate you all that made him the warrior he was. Every battle waged, every blow swung is part of my very being. So come, fight me like you mean it. Take my head. Good, good. I sense your murderous intent. You'd kill me given a chance. May have you think to recover this body. If so, prove that's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come at me with everything you've got. What? Okay. Did not want to work there. But it did damage there. I see, you're a different beast from any basement creations. Very well, I will transcend my very limits. We'll see what we're doing. Shit, I'm not gonna make that. Okay, I made it. My answer. You're not done. Oh, you are. Okay.
なるほど。
I've gone stronger since last
ゼ
we
ノスの
fought.
体で戦った時と比べてもこの世界での冒険の成果
そこまでよ。
Have you finished? Stella.
迷惑をかけて
My
しまったよう
apologies.
で
I
ご
freed
めんなさ
myself as soon
い。
as I woke, but rather
途
too
中
late,
で
I
目が
see.
覚めたから。ねえ、
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. Primal. The ancients created Zodiark to deliver the star from destruction. Yeah? If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know is summoning, then Zodiark would have been still the presiding designer. I found it among records of Aeonida. It came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, and went so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope. Correct on all accounts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have hated heroes, I have made them, I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Silk, his penchant for nation building. Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time, for which reason you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you yourself free of those foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about? Get to the point. This primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. You wish this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation. It is the collective desire of innumerable desperate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own? Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren, at times I stand against them, all that I might steer mankind, the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You've shown me sufficient power, proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. I still have to play all of my cards. I still have to play all of my cards. I could offer you some semblance of support. Your messengers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness? I think I read that horribly wrong. Oh, thank God your show is okay. It's been an eventful morning. Indeed, if it is morning, I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at Aeonida have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see, then let us make for Ylmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat, not least of all. But forgive me, it would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I need to retrieve them from a nightmare. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Way bigger. Oh, okay, wait, this is at the start of the mission. Gather crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. And vision. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Great, now I'm on a wild goose chase for random crystals and artifacts. Oh, that's my carbuncle. Now there's a few of them here, actually. Yellow, green, white. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. Shards of memories? There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to do a search outside. Blue and green. Oh, purple and yellowish green. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze, and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Voice tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. You soon discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. Whatever awaits at the end of the search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Is there 3 of them here or 4 of them? 3. Sure enough, your persistence was rewarded this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation. We shall save our star. For this life of our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The tale of crystals we have seen is near its end, but it isn't over yet. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though selection is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again beneath the blue sky. 12. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. I'm assuming this is going to hold all 12 pieces. Oh. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends? For we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Hey. Ithlodeus. How good of you to remember. I see you've been collecting stars. We speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes. High in the heavens, those stars shine, their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, which are not agree. 14. Well, this is the 13th one, which means there's one more, is there not? As you all have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for being memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Silk won't mind. So, how fare you of late? Are you feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe? I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. And if you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Silk, the promise to remember? You must weigh heavy the burden of all those memories. One who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus' existence might seem hollow, how empty a single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Oh, 14th one. I mentioned before there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question, or it shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. The crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duties, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she should simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Sure, such is the magic seal within that crystal. Magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Now it is where it belongs. No, there is no need for thanks, but no one will hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my Recreator.
やっと見つけた。さっきの場所にいなかったから探したわ。どうかして？
Is something troubling you? No.
そう。問題があったわけ。おかげさまで荷物は回収できたわ。
Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must prepare for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, where I am, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I've not forgotten how Emmett Silk sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be abridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Silk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know there is no such thing as foregone conclusion. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friend awaits us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Oops. Yulmore? We're going to Yulmore. Okay. Why is it always raining here? Hi. Those some clothes. Jeez. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Hey, China's. Oops. Forgive us our lateness.
久しぶりね。
Master Shai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor. Oh, I have capable friends, by the way. I must say it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
息災。
My credit for that line is to my own capable friend. Who am I
意
might
識を
never
失っ
escape
た
to
り
my
さらわれ
abductor.
たりもしたのだけれど、 この人のおかげで無事だったわ。
エリディブスが慢心。
I suppose that would explain why
光の
Elizabeth
戦
is
士への
fostering
先
faith
導
in the
も
Warrior of Light.
喜べる
While
報
you were
告じゃ
enjoying
ない
your
が
outings with the
納
modern
得で
arms
は
that
ある
are
な。
busy dispatching last of the
俺
Black
たちは
Mass
各地を回って黒仮
assassins,
面たちを排除
task
してき
which
た
proved
が、
almost insultingly easy.
予測通り
Formidable though we undoubtedly
新た
are,
な
they're
光の
obviously
戦士に
sent to
箔
provide
をつけるための
encouragement
策
for
だろう。
budding heroes. One cannot help but
同
wonder
じような手
how
を
many
今まで
times
どれ
the
だ
way
け
has
や
been
って
used
きたのや。
before.
チャイヌス殿、
Master Chai,
先ほども
you mentioned
伺い
that
ました
people
が、
of Lucia are similarly enamored
コ
with
ル
the
シア
Warrior
島
of
でも
Light. Indeed, though it's hardly spread,
何
they even
せ
say that
この町も
many are
激変の
struggling
最中
to
だ。
find purpose. It's only
それ
natural
ぞれ
they
が
should
自
take
分の
comfort from
道を
tales.
となれば、
Then the favor is spread to every
私
corner
た
of
ちが回っ
Belverant.
て黒仮面を
May
使
we
っ
have
た
dealt
誘
with
導
this
も
black
くじかれた
means
今、
but it is plain that Elidibus
エ
has
リディ
yet
ブ
to
ス
show
は
his hand.
これ。
あら
Oh,
ま
what a spectacular sky.
流星雨の
No
幻
star
影。
shower.
それに
Wait, is that?
あれってアーモラート。
の
Did you hear that?
なん
That
か
voice
今
calling out.
いや、
No, I didn't hear
俺に
anything.
は分からなかった。どうしてか
Why do I feel so like I've lost something
寂
dear to me?
しい。
より鮮明な
I'd
幻
love to
影を
seek
見
to
せる
lead
こ
more
とで
people to the echo with clear
超える
visions of the
力へ
realms. The light actually vanquished the darkness. The world from its deep.
お前、何者だ
What might you be?
私たちを狙
Where
って
the
る
hell did it come for our hits?
させない
実体ではないか。
They're not of flesh and blood.
まずいかもしれん。
I know this magic.
この魔法陣
Rings are
は
like unto those that
ク
the
リス
Exarch
タル
didn't
タ
play
ワ
in
ー
our
の
something.
じゃあなんだ
Guessing the Exarch is
こいつ
summoning
術式としては
It's
そう
similar
な
could
り
be
ま
no
す。
mere coincidence. These are all the previous warriors of light from this world. These are the warriors of dark from
私たち
our world.
クリスタリウムに戻るべきでしょうか。
エーテルの流れが乱れてる。
turns around us, more than
もたも
we'll
た
appear
してた
alone.
ら町の人たちを巻き
Stay
込む
would
わ
only
けには
place
いかない
us
わ。
harmfully. We must fight this
ひとまず
battle elsewhere.
待てそういうこと
Take
な
one of
ら
our airships. You can decide
一
what to
番
do in
早
the
い
flight to the Crystarium.
ミスター、
Okay,
あ
we'll
なた
leave
やっ
your
ぱり
own
指
right,
導者
Master
に
Chai.
向いてると思
Soon
うわ
you。mortals will.
ではすぐに引くで。
The Hero's Gauntlet now accessible. What? Really? I've been going for how long? Nearly 5 hours, even though that says about 4.5. That doesn't make any sense. What is my, you know, nearly 5 hours? Maybe I should stop. Do this later. Yeah, I think I'll stop here. Okay. No else I've streamed. Hope you all have a wonderful time. I will see you later. Goodbye.